And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see it panning out?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers. And
fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Daniel Malen. Oh, good idea. It's with Dybala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Liner. Attacking with vigour. Will he play it in? Smart defending. Schuster. Stefan Liner. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can they set up a chance? And he read it well defensively. Daniel Malen. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Thoughtful play. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And a brisk run. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So there we have it, 2-1. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Daniel Malen. Well read to win possession back. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And possibilities here. Opportunity, and a goal! Not over just yet. And the whistle is sounded. So they get the second half going here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saragossa. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Dovbik. Could be threatening. Can they do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And dealt with it nicely. Jorbe Vertessen. And he might be through here. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Artem Dovbik. 30 minutes left for play. Guadio Kone. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. He made good progress there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Fancies it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Promising attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Composed and patient passing. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? Now sliding in field. And it's opening up. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Angelino. Can they nudge in front late on here? Dybala. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so into the final 5 minutes. And cutting it out. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Might lead to a chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Vertessen. And support available. Could be threatening. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And with that, the attack breaks down. Amadou Onana. Oh, tremendous vision. Searching for the angle. And cut out nicely. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, not the best clearance. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. And fed forwards. Just cutting off the supply. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Oh, danger here. And take it away. Rodgers. Now, options are plenty. Well, a touch too heavy there. Morgan Rodgers. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Stefan Leiner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Perfect challenge. Watkins. What a brilliant pass. McGinn. Takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vertessen. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he keeps going. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Emiliano Buendia. Amadou Onana. And an astute piece of defending. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Amadou Onana. On to Rogers. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the shot. Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Diabate. Amadou Onana. That's a lovely ball. Could cross it in here. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? The chance is on. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Onana. And Cash with it. Morgan Rogers. Chance to do damage. Can he score? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. And passing it well. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, space for them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ollie Watkins. It's looking promising. Good distribution. the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no damage done.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in a big opportunity. Well, you have to say, they really should have forged ahead. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a clever ball. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Showing a great defensive instinct. And they keep it moving. In position. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. This looks interesting. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Another corner. Emiliano Buendia. And an effective clearance. Will it happen for them? And possibilities here. Rodgers. Might work out. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he finish? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Fenerbahce just aren't taking them at the moment. They need to be more composed in front of goal.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Rodgers. He has teammates around him. And nicely struck. And a body in the way. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Amadou Onana. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So they get the second half going here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lucadinha. And teammates around him. And foul it is then. And he read it well defensively. That might help them. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And scope to attack. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Cash. And bursting forward. Ollie Watkins. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Anderson Talisca. Morgan Rogers. Went in strongly, decisively. Tielemans. Teammates available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ollie Watkins. Good conditions for the counter. Can they open things up? Chance here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ollie Watkins, well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Conte. And intercepts again.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a very good challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Could pull one back here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Onana. And nicely over the top. Played into the centre. Well, not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ollie Watkins. Gives it a go. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And taking it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final, and there can be... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Still not clear. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. And in with a real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And that'll be offside. N'Golo Conte. Anderson Talisca. Conte. Moving it so confidently now.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Varela. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And caught by the keeper. Francisco Moura. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to win the ball back. N'Golo Conte. Conte. On to Guendouzi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Matteo Guendouzi. Conte. Well-timed tackle. Well, space for them here. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good-looking ball. Well, no way through in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's looking promising. Dangerous ball. And passing it through. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. For half-time in this. So back underway here into the second half. Dangerous ball. The verdict is offside here. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
And Varela with it. And in the right position to read it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nice sequence, this. Stopped a surefire goal. Possibilities for them to counter. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. Promising attack. Conte. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, really good vision there.
A chance to whip it in. Can he get them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Nice looking move, this. Who's going to win this joust? And offside it is. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aktür Kolu. Is it the perfect pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabri Veiga. Released it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Nelson Semedo. Nelson Semedo has it. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Could be threatening. Nelson Semedo has it. Delightful passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's there for him. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, the cross could help them. Promising pass. And a good-looking ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Through the middle. Chances on. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Kone. Danger building. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gabri Veiga. Mora. Promising position, this. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Doniel Malen. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. Gabri Veiga. And Roma with the ball once more. Takes it on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Lot to like about that pass. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And nicely over the top. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Opportunity here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Doniel Malen. And space for them here on the flank. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross goes in. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Real chance. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ready to break, perhaps? Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Dybala, that was untidy. That's a good-looking ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gabri Veiga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
In behind for him to chase. Just straying offside. Francisco Moura. Through the middle. And the decision offside here. Kwadwo Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Just needs to stay calm. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, could be. Still could finish. And the ball is loose. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kone. 10 minutes left for play. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A very timely interception.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Kone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, surely! Blocking it. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It is time. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Diabate. Now with Leiner. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Danger building. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Artem Dovbyk. Through the middle. Might finish. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Thoughtful play. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow.
Oh, big moment here.
That's a superb challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Slight miscue in the final third. Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Dybala. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Kone. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dybala. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the main thing is to thump it away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Opportunity. Oh, perhaps this time. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Dybala just couldn't keep it. Could pull one back here. Oh, superb tackle! It's a neat move. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. In position. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. With that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And possession changing hands. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And snuffing out the danger. Now opening things up. Real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Angelino. That's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. And Salzburg with the ball again. Cross-fired over. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brian Cristante. Oh, big opportunity. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
High quality defending. Good through ball. The delivery. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Able to skip past his man. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, they have the ball again. Zaragoza. Plenty of support here. This could level it. "20 minutes to go. Decent pass. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Good weight on that pass. And a good-looking ball. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Dybala. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Successfully cut out the pass. Could be threatening. Mancini. Doniel Malen. And danger averted. Well read. Brian Cristante. Five minutes to go. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Real chance. Vertessen. And the chance slips away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Half-hearted clearance and perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Vertessen. Oh, great attacking play. McGinn. Amadou Onana. That might help them. Oh, danger here. Clever defending. Gives it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Morgan Rogers. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And he read it well.
Read it really well.
Rogers. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? McGinn. Intelligent ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Diabate. That'll be a Salzburg ball. This for the lead. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Good movement. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Jorbe Vertessen. Amadou Onana. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Decent idea. Jorbe Vertessen. Can he do it? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Ollie Watkins. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. How good was that? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Morgan Rogers. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Morgan Rogers. And Salzburg have it back here. Flowing here. Must be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. Can he put it in? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Diabate. Looking for the final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good-looking move. And to trim the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
For Tessin. And they have possession again. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
That's a good ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Not troubling the keeper. Rogers. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, he looks threatening. Could pull one back here. Blocking it. Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Able to skip past his man. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Morgan Rogers. Matty Cash. Oh, good idea. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Is it going to be? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. For Tessin. Thoughtful play. Decides to shoot. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Will it happen for them? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it be? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, splendid skill. Well, that one has promise. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Aktur Kolu. N'Golo Kanté. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Clever defending. Guendouzi. Can he score? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Watkins. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Morgan Rogers. Could be. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's looking promising. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. N'Golo Kanté. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Anderson Talisca. Can he finish? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Fenerbahce have it back now. And that attempt had too much height on it. Emiliano Buendia. Onana. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And look at this! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. N'Golo Conte. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And that's where to send it. Good ball over the top. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Good conditions for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, the threat is there. Takes it on. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Tielemans. And the cross into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession now. Opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, read it really well. Infringement spotted. Shot from long range. And collected with considerable ease. Rodgers. McGinn. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nelson Semedo. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu might do damage on the break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. N'Golo Conte. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good weight on that pass. Now the cut back. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Clever defending. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent position. Long-range effort. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent chance. Determined defending. Might be able to set up the chance. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Gabri Veiga. Matteo Guendouzi. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Conte. Feeding it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nice ball. Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. N'Golo Conte. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Good distribution. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And an opening! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And the whistle is sound. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, disappointing end to that. Good-looking move. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Kolu. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Varela. Oh, good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. A lot of space to attack. Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And winning it back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Vega. Throw in here for Porto. Now will the cross work out for them? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And in the right position to read it. Anderson Talisca. And nicely over the top. Well, a good tackle. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, good-looking pass. Quite clearly offside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Getting in there to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three play...
Chance here. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Oh, big opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Doniel Malen. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Gives it a go. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the chance slips away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And a throw-in. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might be onto something. Takes aim. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? This to get them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Nice-looking move, this. And cutting it out. Dybala. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Porto have given us away. Artem Dovbyk. Still seeking space. Artem Dovbyk. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good pass. In position. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. That's a good ball. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Kone. Good work from Porto to win it back. Donyell Malen. Lot to like about that pass. And the defensive intervention there. Well, good run and good ball control. An attack that had potential. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Varela. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Donyell Malen. Can he get one back? And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
And the ball back with Porto here. He has teammates around him. Really good challenge. Feeding it through. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. Dybala.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Takes aim. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Dovbik. Dybala. There's the chip. Well, the keeper making... And pushed onto the woodwork. Teasing ball in. Just straying offside. Guadio Kone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And a throw in for Porto. Well read to put an end to that attack. Has eyes for goal! Putting his body on the line. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he put it away? In position, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, useful ball. Benzema. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Awar. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Benzema. On the offensive. Ruben Neves. And losing possession. Now opening things up. Oh, what an opportunity. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Distributing it well. And a good take under duress there. En-Nesyri. It's with Fabinho. And flying forwards here. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Karim Benzema. Theo Hernandez now. Well, potential danger.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Chance to shoot. And good safe hands on display. And Nasiri. It's with Awar. Yusuf and Nasiri. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fabinho. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision there. And in the right position to read it. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And good anticipation. Benzema seducing with his passing. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Yusuf and Nasiri. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break. Salem Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Al-Yami. Now with Benzema. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. A goal here might win it. Diaby. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. Malcolm. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, they couldn't keep it. Milinkovic-Savic. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put them in front? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. Oh, great save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. without Derby. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, great play. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
On the offensive. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Galeno. And offside it is. This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Galeno. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Kessié. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Can he get them level? Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Steven Bergwijn. And he has options available. Al-Ghamdi. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, big opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Attacking with vigour. Mahrez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Danilo Pereira. It's with Aouar. Oh, useful ball. And that'll be offside. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Al-Ghamdi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Youssef En-Nesyri. And it must be. He had to score, and he does. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? The whistle is sounded for half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Now in a more than decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Nesiri. And support available. Moussa Diaby. Well, that was incisive. Now, will the cross work out for them? And in the end, no damage done. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Majrashi. And cutting it out. Awar. Well, that one has promise. Couldn't hang on to it. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he do it to take the lead? And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Kessier. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. And given free rein to run. Losing possession. Steven Bergwijn. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Steven Bergwijn. And Nesiri. Oh, useful ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Riyad Mahrez. Nice-looking move, this. Can he score? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Al-Ghamdi. Now with Diaby. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he create an angle? Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Infringement spotted. Steven Bergwijn. A super tackle and they've won possession. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, it might be. Closing down well. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Able to skip past his man. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And playing it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kessier. Oh, great vision. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Song Min-kyu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mahrez. And delivered into the box. Oh, had to stop that one. Oliveira. That's a nice ball. Trying to tee it up. Can they fashion a chance? What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Running with confidence. Good idea. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Good-looking effort! Body in the way. And a timely intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Oliveira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Let's fly here! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Mahrez. Kessier has it. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Interesting pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tony. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Song. Oh, they have it again. And he keeps going. Oh, Oh, big moment! And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
It might be... Oh, striking the crossbar! You can't get much closer than that. He's driven in the corner. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And they have possession again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Opportunity here, and safely dealt with. And over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Kessier. So a half an hour remaining. Good weight on that pass. And a wayward pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Ross. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mahrez. Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Well, a really good run. Oh, surely! And rattling the post. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous! What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Anderson Oliveira. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Superbly read and executed. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Not a great challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very quick thinking there. Song Min-kyu. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Super pass. Mahrez. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Oliveira. Excellent vision. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they square this match? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder that... For a top-class... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Sometimes you need that sort of approach. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oliveira. Attractive build-up. This could be troublesome. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Shaping to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ross. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. Kim Jin-soo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The delivery. And he's clear as lines. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Song Min-kyu. And good anticipation. Takes it on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ross. Couldn't hang on to it. Threading it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! He's on the run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Attack looks promising. And a long way out. Superb block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Good through ball. And a clever piece of defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Could be threatening, could be in. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kim. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Song Min-kyu. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might be a chance to break. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Hong Chul. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, pretty straightforward in the end. Showing a real will to win the ball. Decent looking pass. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Could we see some late drama here? Kim. Well, very effective play in possession. Delivered into the area here. And nodding it just over the top. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And given free rein to run. Who can he pick out? And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. What a pass that lacked quality.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he's in an offside position. Very quick thinking there. What a brilliant pass. In behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Hong Chul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. And a timely intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Malcolm. Now with Benzema. Room to roam. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lee. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kim. The first half here comes to an... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Now this could be productive. Chance to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Showing a good reading of the game. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. How can he find someone at the far post? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now opening things up. Can they do it? The threat was there, but no problems now. Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost there. Incisive ball. Might finish. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Hong Chul. And a clever piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And they need to get tighter here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lee Yu-hyun. Hong Chul. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the decision offside here. Kim. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And running in behind. Still could finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent pass. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Karim Benzema. And he's made the run. And did just enough defensively. Well, he keeps going. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the... Oh, it might be! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Al Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al Dossari. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And Nasiri. And the chance slips away. Benzema. Nice-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a fine block. Awar. And playing it through. Malcolm. Well, sloppy in possession. Now, options are plenty. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Steven Bergwijn. Awar. Can they take the lead? Diaby. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking ball. What a block! Last touch gives them a throw-in. Fabinho. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Fine pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. And it's opening up. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Theo Hernandez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Awar. Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And a timely penalty save. Let's see about the delivery. Koulibaly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Could be troublesome. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good distribution. Awar. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Moussa Diaby. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Al-Yami. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Steven Bergwijn. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Al-Ghamdi. Moussa Diaby. Nicely cut out. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Al-Yami. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Can he put it away here? Was an important piece of defending. And with good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Majrashi. A very timely interception. Kessié. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Aouar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's with Aouar. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Not a great pass. Opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. And finding their flow. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And passing it well. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Fabinho. En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. Good-looking pass. Excellent block.
That's how to get a block in.
And he read it superbly. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now with Diaby. Who can he pick out? Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. Tony. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Shaping to shoot. Committed defending. To square the game. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mitai. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Half-hearted clearance. No fluency from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Steven Bergwijn. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Riyad Mahrez. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Al-Ghamdi. En-Nesyri. On to Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Awar. Looking to cut inside. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Ivan Toney. And taking it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. Can they forge ahead? And a poor ball. Great movement. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Riyad Mahrez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Fancies it. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner and holds on to it confidently. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Danger building. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And pressing for the equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. En-Nesyri. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And lost the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lovely weight. Good-looking move. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And the pass deftly cut out. Osawi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. On the attack, is there to be late drama? this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good-looking move. Crossing possibilities. And goes for goal! Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A very timely interception. Might be onto something. Song. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kessier. Another perfect position to read it. And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Anderson Oliveira. Getting right into his face. Still trying to make something happen. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Galeno. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oliveira. That might help them. Can they chisel open the defence? Ivan Toney. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity to level it. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he's in. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oliveira. The cross is on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Big chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they do it? Will it be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well read to win possession back. Oliveira, able to skip past his man. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Could catch them on the break. Beautiful pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Opportunity here. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Giving it a go. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
In behind for him to chase. And he's made the run. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. relish as football fans. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kim Jin-soo. Can they chisel open the defence? Moon Seon-min. Well, the attack fizzled out. Takes it on! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ross. Ross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Not giving it away. This looks promising out wide. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Able to create room here. Will he play it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Feeding it through. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, yes, what a pass. Interesting pass. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And a good-looking pass. Released it nicely. Moon. Moving it forward. Well, the threat could be there. Moon Seon-min. This looks interesting. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. How about the cross? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oliveira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Anderson Oliveira. Moon. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Very quick thinking there. It's a weighted pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Kim Jin-soo. Ross. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the pass keeps them going. It is to be a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a fine tackle. Moon. Moon Seon-min. Did well to win the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. This might be productive. Can he find the angle? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. And crossed in there. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kim Jin-soo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Superb looking pass. And the chance is on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kim Jin-soo in search of an equaliser. Drama here, all level again, incredible scenes. There to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Fans are certain. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And support available. Salem Al-Dossari. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intelligent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good idea. He's in. Surely now. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Trying to tee it up. Takes the shot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well read to win possession back.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Milinkovic-Savic. Couldn't keep the move going. Will it happen for them? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Koulibaly. Malcolm. On to Benzema. And just like that, broken up. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And unable to keep possession. Thoughtful play. Has a go. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And winning it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Benzema. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, off the frame.
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
And a tidy tackle. Benzema. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hong Chul. Well read to ease the pressure. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. There to win it back. Good angle for the cross. Chance here, Malcolm. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Nicely cut out. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. Given away again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Malcolm. Oh, it's on! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a throw in here for Al Hilal.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, genuine chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Malcolm. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good use of advantage there. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? Cross could be useful. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he saw the situation developing. Malcolm. Now with Benzema. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.